Hello, 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 and welcome back to some Persona 5 Royale. I realize I'm also been speaking a little too close to the mic. There we go. Alright. Hope everyone's doing well today. Hope you had a good weekend. Treated yourself well and all. So where were we at? Oh, sorry, I don't know what happened, right? I just did not wake up very well. Okay, yeah, no, it was right after the Haru thing. Cool. Alright. Alright. Yeah, one thing I will talk to, I didn't manage to get the pre-alpha update done like I was hoping, because my mate's dealing with some family issues at the moment, so I don't want to harass him too much about stuff. And there was a couple of things that I just wanted to talk to him about before I did a release. Not as an excuse, but just genuinely, like, there was just some concerns I had, and some things that I wanted to see if he would be willing to help sort out or whatever. But yeah, so that's not happened. I'll see if I can sort out a fair few things this week, because we've got 2 streams to work on it. I'll see if I can sort out stuff this week, and then we'll see if we can get another cycle set up and send out everything.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after
But yeah,
school.
no, I do apologize for not getting another thing out, especially knowing that there is actually so much in this update that I feel is going to matter a lot towards the characters moving forward. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm a little, again, I've not fully woken up.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
And I'm trying to do my best to just like get everything going, because me and my mates played Baldur's Gate 3 for a very long time yesterday, and that left me very drained of energy, and then I stayed up a little late sorting some stuff out.
The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground.
Oh. But yeah, then I got up this morning, and pretty early I got up and made some food, and then just basically worked on
Now then,
asset
she'll
work
be next.
that I know needs to be done for the next alpha cycle.
Yes, I've already spoken to human resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Oh boy.
We must build a society in which the young can be hopeful of a brighter tomorrow and
It's so damn loud.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
I'm gonna be honest, from an outside perspective, that's a pretty reasonable fucking thought.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
Yep.
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
Yep.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Yep.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
Welcome to the meteor, everybody.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru! I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now.
Well,
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
yeah, it
What do you
was
mean?
like inflation. These things.
We may have been set up by the real culprit.
Yeah.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Sit there and think
All
about things.
calm down for a
Yeah.
moment. From
Goddamn.
what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Alright, one thing I want to do quickly while I remember. Sorry, I'm just tabbed out for the moment. Don't mind me. Pardon me, sorry. That was disgusting. Alright, there we go. Oh, alright. Yep, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah.
For real?
Why do you trust them?
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
I don't know. Maybe we can. Alright, looks like it's another lock-in day. Gotta love the railroad moments. To be fair, again, I've been told on a few occasions that like Royale is way less railroady than the base game was. Also, that's another thing I saw someone talking about, is that like based on everything that's been said at this point, if there is a new Persona game that comes out, like Persona 6, I don't know if I'm gonna play it immediately. Because, I've heard, like, a lot of people talking about the fact that pretty consistently the game is not at its best on its original release, and normally a re-release is what actually makes the game good. So, take that as you will.
Bless that girl. Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Alright. But yeah, no, fucking... I swear to God, right, there's so much fucking dev stuff to be done at this point. Oh. I am genuinely so fucking tired. I think I'm gonna, like, today's stream's probably gonna only be like 5-6 hours. And then I'm probably going to, like, relax or comatose for a good bit of the afternoon. And then just get back onto work. Because there's a lot of work that I need to get done for, in general, but there's also a lot of work I need to get done in preparation for tomorrow. For game dev stream. I'm slacking in some departments because, again, Saturday was spent... So, my weekend was literally Saturday was spent doing editing and chatting with mates. So I did like a shitload of shorts. Then I think I played a little bit of Warframe. I'm trying to remember. Maybe. No, I don't think that was something like that anyway. And then Sunday was playing Baldur's Gate for like 10 hours. And then, yeah, no, like I've not really relaxed at all today, like this weekend, as much as I should have. But it's fine. I'm not overdoing anything at the moment. In fact, I'm probably quite the opposite. I'm underdoing what I can do. Jeez, that's right, the fucking... Hey, everyone's got work. Goddamn. Okay, these two... What are our options? We've got Yusuke, got Kami... Let's go here and get the thing further along for Yusuke. Because we're actually quite far along with this story thing now.
It's rained so much.
No, she's not here.
It's too expensive.
To be fair, it's raining, so I don't blame her. I guess this. Not happy about spending it on a non-rankable hangout, but it's fine.
Hello? Well... Okay. Shall we return home?
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Yo.
So those two are done. Oya needs the Mentos run done. I don't really have many options, huh? Let's see what the jazz club has to offer then. Oh, give the game a moment.
I see.
Ah, cool.
What do you want to do? Hey,
I cannot invite Haru at the moment. So we invite her Makoto.
oh,
Hey, thanks for coming in.
I don't think I've got that many targets at the moment, do I?
not bad at all.
I'm just gonna speed through this.
All right. All right.
Yeah, no, support's gonna just keep dropping for now. Good times, good times. And yeah, now the police are getting all the shaming.
This sucks.
Full-blown public execution. Oh yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Goddamn Ryuji never being good at his fucking exams, let's be honest. Man's like, I can't focus. Dude, you couldn't focus if it was your actual focus.
Hey,
It's almost like you're fucking trying to be stupid. To be fair, again, very, very structured education system. There's problems with it, but I do think Ryuji's attitude towards a lot of it is very apathetic, and then complains about external sources being the cause. Situations that are within his control. Wow, I do not have, like, very many options, huh? Oh, I was also gonna look quickly. Open up the pause menu. And look at the requests. Because we're gonna see when a Mentos run's worth it. Three requests. One of which is a confidant one. Is 3 worth it? Not really. Not right now, anyway. 3 would be worth it if there's a dead afternoon. But at the moment, I don't think that's going to happen for a long time. Right? Because the cheats one, we should have access to being able to beat it now. Journalism, yeah. The death aura. Oh, wow. I wonder what that's relating to.
What shall we do?
I feel like we do this one just for Tabo.
Here we go.
Oh, pardon me. See if we can get into the rankable stage.
What do you think?
No. Hang out with her then, I guess. Gonna be doing a little bit of hanging out with people because we're just kind of like not got the social stats far enough along.
Yo! Hey! Yeah. Aw, what?
Oh no, I'll do the hangout thing that she said. Alright.
Alright, let's go back.
Get her acclimatized to people. Though, to be fair, I do not blame her for not wanting to be. You little dick. Oh, he for me is gonna rank up. Let's get this
the
done.
Ladies
See how it
Professional
goes.
Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
Alright, you'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal.
You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
It's Star Platinum. Oh my god. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's... Ooh, that is actually kind of useful.
All right. All right.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
So you know.
Yes. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed.
Oh boy. Editor works well now. Awesome to hear, Roger.
I knew that
I saw
couldn't be a
the videos you
coincidence.
posted in Discord. You're doing really fucking awesome stuff with it.
If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on
Also,
me.
undo redo. Undo redo is a surprisingly difficult thing to do because you need to cache the thing. It depends as well. How far is the undo go to? Is it just like one step, or is it multi-step? Because I will give you an extreme amount of praise if you've done multi-step. Got is built in. Oh, that's useful. Okay, so that makes it really, really easy then. Cool. You can do until the time you open the room. Alright.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish.
I can store an object reference for your own learn. Yeah, okay.
Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out.
Oh.
I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer.
Oh.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Meanwhile, the Phantom Thieves are currently doing really badly.
Yo.
Hey!
Gotta remember, Godot is open source, so if it be incredibly convenient, and if in general someone put, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? It's like, I'm super proud of a lot of those engines for being open sourced for that. I mean, like I've talked before about like the certain functions that's like Game Maker I wish would adopt that I'm pretty sure the community have just thrown together in seconds. And it's like, it's an argument to be made of like, well, is that really even something that Game Maker needs to do then? It's like, yeah, well, they're functions that get used.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
It do be like that.
Well then.
So Futaba's got rank, Yusuke's got rank. Okay, let's do Futaba. Because yeah. I think still just procrastinating on an enemy system though. I have no excuse for myself. There are so many things I'm procrastinating on when it comes to my project as well. I mean, I'm procrastinating on off the top of my head. There's the crates, which I just really don't want to work on because there's just a lot of little tiny things. Objectively not hard, however, no. Yeah, exactly, right? Like the crates, right? Short answer is, with the crates, think about how this is going to be. So it's going to be, it shows you what items and weapons it's going to try and upgrade. You can select yes or no. And then it will do the level up, which I have all the systems for that. That's it. That's pretty much the main thing it will do. Is it will just add levels of that stuff. And it has a weighting system, which I already kind of have a loose one in. And I'm going to be rewriting it anyway soon, so... Like, the crates is a system I should have had in the game, like, a month ago. But I've just not done it. And I'm being very, very lazy on it. Waiting functions are annoying depending on how you want to wait. Yeah, that is true. Especially when exponential gets involved. Yeah, there are some concerns I have because I need to do the weighting in a way that means that, because keep in mind the levels I'm capping. So if I'm going to do a weighting system, I need a system that will be able to effectively go through and randomly select a weapon, item, yada yada yada, that's not max level. And there's a lot of like error checking there that could potentially create a large scale looping problem, which is what we've had in the past. The upgrade system used to be extremely bad because I used to have it loop through until that worked. There is a solution to that looping. Oh, I mean, like, there's a few solutions that I can think of. I mean, I normally have a error check for loops like that. Create a specific array of only the non-maxed out. Wait, based on them. It's not actually a bad idea. I'm sure I could pull that, right? I can make a system around that. I might write that down. Thanks. That's actually a good idea, Roger. There we go. My coding style is assume the user has infinite RAM because compared to what it is, yeah. Better to consistently slower than occasionally fast operation, 2 hours. Yeah. There's, because that's the thing, right? Is like how I believe my system handles it currently. Is that it will loop, and if it creates an error point, it will loop and add an error checker, and then when it hits so many error checks, it will just reset the loop. Or soft reset the loop in a way that means that it will avoid those errors in the future. But that would probably be just a better way of doing it, is creating a few functions that just rip through that stuff and check. There's actually a lot of systems, now that I'm using structures the way I am and arrays the way I am, I can probably handle things a little bit better as well, because I can delete things out of there so I don't have to do that error check. Yeah, there's a lot of things. It's better to, yeah, the solution to those sort of checks is to do a check first, creating a list of what can be done first to eliminate the options that would force looping. Yes. No, I think that's actually completely correct, Roger. It's a vastly faster system to pull everything that won't create an error out and put it somewhere separate and then use that and then just delete that afterwards. Sure, that's a lot of space that has to get used up in short-term memory, but like overall my game does not use that much RAM. Like it does not use that much in the way of active processing as it is. So why the fuck should I worry about adding a small functionality that's going to do that, as well as it means that I can use a lot of other things. Everyone has a minimum of 8 to 16 gigs, yeah. 8 being potato. Yeah, no, it's a very valid thing to work by, and I think what mine uses not even a full gig at the moment. Like, I'm pretty sure if I keep adding the systems I'm thinking, I will probably get up to potentially a little bit more than what I've got, like probably triple, but it's still not even a gig. So, might as well just keep layering it on at the moment. Just not being egregious in a way that means that it's gonna just cause problems. Cool, so we've got another target in Mementos now.
Thanks. Oh, that's right.
Nice. But yeah, it's at the end of the day, like, I have a lot of wiggle room with my game currently.
Alright.
And what I can handle with processing, so I might as well use it. Like, there's a level of like, sure, don't go egregious, especially when you're dealing with larger scale games, but like, again, we're talking about games that are very indie level.
Ah, you're back.
I have a tiny monitor display and all that. When I run shaders, it jumps from 5% to 90. Good God. But the temp stabilizers. Oh, okay. Well, at least that's something. The temp's got a thing. That's still a lot of CPU usage for the shading. To be fair, shaders are really resource intensive. Just that's how they are. Tim stabilizing means the usage is it's the amount of cores, yeah. No, I know, that's why it's like, it's good, but it's still like, whole, yeah. Yeah, no. Yes, it's using 90% of the cores. I'd be very worried if that's what your CPU usage is actually displaying. Oh, we're going to use this much of each of the cores, not like... yeah. It's like, wait, do you mean... God, the maths with that, it would be so weird. Would that even be useful? How would that even be useful? Basically, it just means that you're not maxing out any cores. That's the important thing. And you never want to max out a core. Physics on toggle, so if you're a potato GPU, you can just not. Fair.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
God, my brain is now going over the fact that like we used to just genuinely have like only a core, or maybe some, eventually we discovered we can do 2 cores, and then 3 cores, then 4 cores, sorry. Then we started going, oh shit, we could just like keep stringing this shit together and make processing and multi-threading way better. And would you look at us now? Might have to do a check on first run of seen amount of rope segments. It's too big, recommends you disable the ropes. Yeah, like that's the thing as well. How many games do you have that actually go like, hey, we can see that there's some processing issues under these situations. We'd recommend reduction of this. Like that would be a really nice little system to have. I think that would be incredible. Now I'm thinking about how if I was to implement that, where would I do it? I guess the only thing I can think of is like certain render space things, like floating text. Yeah. And then you can have a checkbox that basically has like, don't show this again, and then you're set.
What shall we do?
Because it's like, sure, a bunch of people are gonna like, oh, I don't care, fuck off, I'll manage, or maybe my computer's just having a bit of a slow moment. It's fine. Like, people will be like that, and it's like, that's why you want to have the don't show the skin.
Here we go.
Because, yeah, users are picky people.
What do you think?
Just a sec, I'm gonna let the cat out. I could also offer, first offer them not to run the check and say, It's got the checks to ensure. Yeah, true. Like, have that as a first launch little checkbox. It's like, would you like to disable performance checks that would recommend setting changes when necessary? That would be perfectly fine. I think that's actually a really great idea, Roger. That's accommodating a lot of people with that. Big props. Yeah, would you like to perform performance checks or optimize settings for your system? That's a phenomenal idea. Just that, it's great. Oh god. So there's a friend of mine that he watches like he's one of those I'm gonna watch one episode of every anime that came out this season, and then like decide what he's gonna watch from there. And he watched an episode of the new Magical Girl series that's coming out at the moment before he'd read anything online. And boy was he, yeah. If you know about the series, it's called Gushing Over Magical Girls. Yeah, the one with the sadist. If you know about it, you know about it. If you don't. I don't know if I can recommend it. But I just sent him a meme which was just like, oh, this looks like a cute, wholesome Magical Girls anime. What the fuck? But yeah, no, I gotta watch the first episode of that at some point. Research purposes, totally. This looks normal 5 minutes in. Where did I put the bleach? Exactly. No, I mean, I'm all for series that do that shit sometimes, but like there are some that are just like, no, this isn't an anime. This is off-brand anime. At least she has standards and pride. True. It is better than some things out there.
Please consider what I have to say.
This is Tame Redo of a healer. They're trying to find the line. Yeah, fucking,
Good evening.
yeah, I have no defense for Redo of a healer, eh? I read Redo of a healer before it came out. Like, yeah, it's really fucked up and it's very clearly like torture porn. There is no but or may. Yeah, like it is that. I will admit it was fun to read at moments, especially later on when he's not drugging or mind controlling and shit like that. It was a little bit better, but yeah, no, there's things like torture porn. Yeah, later it actually has plot. Yeah, exactly. Like it's very clear that the writer came in wanting to make torture porn, and then later on they actually utilized it to create a world that was interesting. I wouldn't say it's worth it. The police siren. God damn. Yeah. It's not worth it, but it's definitely a series that I wouldn't recommend watching the anime of it. I would say that reading it isn't really worth it unless you're willing to put up with the really fucked up shit. That's how I put Redo of a Healer. Is my cat already wanting to be back? Dude, seriously. Can you fucking stop? Someone call them Melith fan accounts to make shorts, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there is currently, I'm not kidding, there is, I think, 9 days worth of 2 shorts per day currently loaded onto the channel. Is it 9 days or is it 8 days? It's till next Tuesday. I have 2 videos already thing. Like loaded up. I've been enjoying making them, but good lord. It is definitely time consuming.
Let's say we head on over. Everyone.
Lovely. But yeah, no, I think the shorts have been going over fairly well.
What? No.
Hey, Jack in the Box, and I'm beginning to regret it. Oh god. I don't think there's Jack in the Box even here in New Zealand. Now that I think about it. Doctor, stop putting your nose on my microphone.
Hmm?
Actually, you know something that's been bugging me a little bit is while I've been listening to the shorts, I can hear the fact that I've not got a pop filter a lot. Should I add a pop filter on? I believe I have one in here. Now, where the fuck do I put this on again? What's this? Is this good? I don't know how this is sounding. Also, I don't know how this looks. How much of this is covering up my face? Let's see. It's not covering up too much. Oh god, it's still pretty bulky though. What do I do that? Is that better? Pa 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 pa. Is that better? Well, I just saw how overexposed you were. What do you mean overexposed? Like, what the fucking... Oh, I don't know if you can see. Can you see? The light's gonna make it really hard. But I have a massive sunburn here at the moment. You can just see white there. Now I have a really fucking nasty sunburn on my back just over here at the moment. It's been real annoying. Okay, is this better or worse to listen to now that I've put the pop filter on? Do you prefer this or no? Because I think it muffles a little bit of what I say, but it should stop things like the P's from being so poppy into the mic and all that. Need a shower, fucking same. Probably should have a shower later today.
What?
Alright, we'll keep the pop filter on for now, but let me know if it does sound worse. I do not know. Because I've had it in the past and it just made it sound way too muffled in some ways, but I also had other things in place that I don't have as much anymore, so I can always turn up the noise gate as well. Now that we've got a pop filter in the place, so should be a little bit better.
You're right.
Hell yeah. During negotiations. Yeah, negotiations.
All right.
Gonna negotiate with this gun in your face.
Yes.
Alright.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Dun, dun, dun. yeah, no, I'm excited to see what's gonna happen next with the game I'm making. VTuber United's definitely got like a very interesting development cycle coming up, and I'm really excited to start working on it. I'm gonna start I've been doing some of the art assets for it, like I said, but I'm more excited to actually just start programming it, and there's gonna be one big thing to do for that, and it's gonna be fascinating to do. Like, genuinely, I feel like the game's just gonna be so much better. And it's going to be so much like, in a sense, it's going to be things that you might not consider as important, but I consider as important. Oh god. And, where did it go? There. Cat, you are really annoying. You need to just sit comfortably, mate. How dare you say that to a cat? Well, it's his fault for, like, sitting weirdly.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think?
Oh.
I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Alright, time to do the exam.
Well, shall we begin?
How many surfaces are there total on a soccer ball? It was 32.
Ooh, we can do this!
Cool. Essay question. Provide an explanation for why the soccer ball is only composed of colors black and white. There used to be one color, and then black and white picture, right? Yeah. I'm remembering.
Yep.
Ahem.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right?
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
Yeah.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
Yeah.
He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Yeah.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave. Now, everyone.
All right. Who conducted executions? It was Sanson, because Guillotine was the one that made it. Yeah.
Ooh, we can do this.
What is the reason that most people cannot become a fisherman it's hereditary.
Ooh, we can do this.
Personally, the Phantom Thieves are hard. The 50-year-old male teacher. Man, I don't blame them though. You've seen the Phantom Thieves outfits. Some of that shit pretty good.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal.
Doctor, come here for a sec. Wait, stop moving your face away. I'm trying to wipe your nose. You little dick. Hey, I'm not 50. If I was 50, I'd probably be in the
Isn't
ground.
this insane? There are murderers among us.
Doctor being a little silly, he is. He had a little bit of snot come out his nose, so I wanted to wipe it away, but he'd keep moving backwards.
Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a phantom thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
So you're 60? No. Do I look like I'm dead? Actually, maybe don't answer that. I don't know if my fucking ego can take that right now.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Oh, she just doesn't want to say anything.
Okay, class, let's get started.
I know you're 70, for fuck's sake. 70 minus 1. Fair. What is the meaning of roboto, slave? Yeah, slave labor.
Ooh, we can do this!
Okay. Which of the following describes the density of stars in outer space? It's in Europe, wasn't it?
Ooh, we can do this!
I think it was bees in Europe, so yeah. I think I'm a genius. Surely. Surely I am. Me genius, me activate big brain.
The police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a phantom thief.
Oh no.
Seriously?
Not again.
I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
Alright, there we go. Oh. Okay.
It's open.
Oh, here we go. It's Haru's time with Maruki. Let's go. Huh? Yeah. Bum, bum.
Excuse me?
Maybe I shouldn't have said that. It's almost like this is my profession and my entire livelihood is on the line now.
You have my thanks.
Alright,
Well, quite.
Quite. Nah, sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
Meals were actually ate together, where we actually ate together, almost always uptight dinners at work-related
I
events.
see.
Ugh, rough. You've been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure I should ask this, but, well, did you ever feel lonely? Yes, I think so, but, spend more time with my family. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. Make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. Aww. Man, Maruki's such a nice guy. He's too nice of a guy. That's why he tries to end the world.
I suppose plans to. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru.
How troubling.
Need some help?
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
Assist
me? Heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
You can tell me.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Yeah?
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
Uh-huh.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me, which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Hell yeah.
But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Oh, that sounds tough.
It is. I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Who would ever do that? Hey, Haru, by the way, how much money you got?
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me
Make a
calm
lewd
down a
joke
bit, though.
using this randomly generated word, boot. Oh, you see, there's a snake in my boot. Or I'm gonna put a snake in your boot if you'd prefer.
The only
There you
people
go.
I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint.
Why the fuck is it in there? Don't ask. Look at it on your.
If
I
it isn't
guess
too much
yes.
trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return,
I mean, wasn't the joke that it's ad is because like there could snakes should sneak into your fucking boots while you're not looking, and you put your foot in and get your fucking toes bitten, basically. Is the shorthand idea of
What
it,
can
roughly.
I do to help you? I don't have any unique talents.
Blossom. I don't know what I can do with that. Oh god. If you want to spend an evening with me, I can help you blossom into a true rose. How's that?
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even
I'm trying
managed to
my
grow a
best to
tropical fruit on
shorthand,
the back,
okay?
and to be honest, this is what I do when I'm
Improv
alone.
is definitely one of my
take my mind
skills,
off
but it
of
doesn't mean
everything
it's
that's
good.
happened.
And I haven't practiced with it too much nowadays.
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment? I grew these right here in these
I
very
don't wanna
planters
be a
and harvested them
plant.
myself not too long ago.
Too bad. Who said you had a choice?
There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but
I'm gonna try them.
you like vegetables? That's good to know. But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
I'll make a hard one, reread. Fucking hell. Stop making it harder. I mean, one that I can think of immediately is just, how about you come back to my place later and we can reread some lines together?
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion. I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Dun, 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 dun.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
How's that near you, Ryuji? Shut up.
Everyone's opinions and immediately acting upon them. In order to make that natural course of action a reality,
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned
Sorry, my eyes are doing the thingy again.
wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
I'm gonna make you. Pastel, though.
What do you mean?
The
code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
And that means...
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all. But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed?
That's why I said reread, you missed it. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? Yeah, no, I saw that it was a hard one. I gave you an answer for it. Stupid. I know it's stupid. You're stupid. I'm trying to do my best, okay?
Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently? How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all.
Which numbers did? 21?
At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Stupid.
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment.
Can I just point out, and this pisses me off the most with this, Akechi's plan is the most convoluted bullshit in this one. So Akechi's plan is I'm going to hack in, fake being Medjed, tell them I'm going to end Japan if you don't reveal yourselves, hope they get someone that's good at counter hacking or something, then proceed to hope that a popularity poll gets added, and then abuse a popularity poll to target someone that he particularly wants to get rid of anyway, and then eliminate them at the same time that the other people are, to get it all to line up correctly.
What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they use the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense!
Like, it's such a convoluted fucking thing.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first. So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person? I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings, the perfect timing, and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
Also, this does rely on the Phantom Thieves deciding to go with the popular vote as well. Like, there's a lot of little elements of this plan, Akechi, that just kind of could have folded very easily.
It would all
Just
make
saying.
sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence. But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Hell yeah.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and MedJed.
Or, Ryuji, or, hear me out. We're using our brains, and that's not called overthinking things. I know, it's a revolutionary thing. I'm sorry, you might need a moment to catch up, Ryuji. I swear.
Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Oh my god. Calm the fuck down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
For real?
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation. You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high.
Yeah.
Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
Oh boy.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
No, it's...
I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
It'll be all over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll fucking throttle them, man. I can hear my cat snoring in the back. Oh yeah, you get to see me without glasses for a moment. It's a very rare occurrence. Alright. Where'd you learn to handle those rods? Oh. You look like you're 20, huh? Wait, do I look like I'm 20 when I take off my glasses? Wait, how old do I look when I have them on then? Damn, do I genuinely look that young with my glasses off? I can't see because like literally the screen is like too far away for me to be able to see pretty much anything. Do you prefer this then? Should I get fucking contacts just so people enjoy it more? Maybe I get called younger more often. Maybe I get my ID checked.
It's none of your concern.
No, you don't like it?
Oh my god.
I like calling you old, fair.
Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
Oh, that's bad. Oh boy. Why did she say academy like she was, yeah. Academy.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Yeah. Fun times. Oh. Just go to sleep.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Angry? Damn Phantom Thieves. How dare they? Murder someone in cold blood like that? Unacceptable. I could be a good NPC. Hello there. I am NPC number 1. Would you like to speak with me about my shop wares, or would you like a side quest?
Yeah, what do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Oh boy. Well, don't worry, your teacher is currently dating them, so you know. Hey yo, why did someone leave their food out like that? Can we talk about that? There was an open-lidded lunchbox and someone just left it there. Wasn't it Takamaki as well? It's Ann's food, right? Oh, sorry.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and... You two will go together.
No, it's the person. Okay.
Huh?
No.
Why together?
Arms in front of us. Who the fuck leaves their food out like that?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far. Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Oh boy.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
Biggest dickus.
Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
Is that really true?
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Oh boy. Maybe.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times.
Would you press the button?
Please question me by now too.
You turn into a cow, but you can only answer questions vaguely. Perhaps. I hate that one so much, because I don't know why I laugh at it. Bad news. Yeah, joke's on you. Yes, they are. And there's a one right here.
Seems we were all asked the
Arrest
same
me,
questions.
motherfucker. Do it, bitch.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
Was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
Pulls out perfectly. Fucking, yep, just pulls out gun. Yeah, no, there's no criminals at this school. Wait a minute, this isn't America. Persona games, man, I swear. Oh, hey, David.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't
So
predicted
weird to
this would
hear it
happen.
said like that. Goddamn. Mako-chan? No. None of that.
Now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
Don't
As
look
for everyone
away.
else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Oh, hell yeah.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
Oh, shut up, Ryuji.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
If only we already knew. There's no way we would have already figured it out by now.
Okay.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Oh boy. Good old bad guy being awful person. I wonder who this bad guy is.
What's going on?
We could never have known who it was, right? Blah 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 blah. Moral low. Hahaha. Speaking of annoying media, we've been getting phone calls at the faculty office. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? So we want to know. You have no clue. Just something about directly interacting with things like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there is magic in maths too? A magic square. Oh god. The square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total.
Do you know this one?
Isn't it 15?
This is it.
Correct.
Hey. Magic woot, yeah.
No way.
Nice going!
Dude, I'm just a genius, what can I say? And math doesn't kill people. Well, that's fucking wrong. I will have you know, I've seen many a murders. Via math. I mean, oh yeah, math, sorry, yeah. Math, yeah. Dude, I love doing math, it's great. I like math. You're good at math. We do math first. Me not do good math, but me do math first. There you go. Hope that tickled your fancy with that. Jesse.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Gotta do math, Jesse. I don't know, Mr. White. I don't wanna do math. Jesse. We gotta do it, Jesse. It's important for your future, Jesse.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
Leave me like math, Jesse. I don't know, Mr. White.
Here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
God damn it.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Oh boy.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's
I'm
because
no
of
longer
us that
sane.
his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to it.
We're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Shut up,
Even one
Ryuji.
clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Hey. In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just.
And now I'm justified because I killed someone to make them look bad. Ha 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 ha.
I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group.
But now I'm gonna look sympathetic, so when they invite me to their, Can we get past how fucking convoluted his plan is?
That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty.
It's so convoluted.
There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
Like, I cannot stress enough how Akechi's plan, the problem I have with a lot of Akechi's plan is it's written like a written villain. Like, it's a written plan. It's a story you see in movies, TV, and all that sort of stuff. Like, it just, when you follow it through, it makes sense for the story, and it's a lot of convenience and convenient moments. But that's the problem, is there's so many convenient moments that, like, you know are going to happen because it's a story, but like in any sense of it, this is a horrifically bad plan because there are so many moments that could just fall through.
I wonder why the sudden change. What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Shut up. Oh, it's a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay? Having to keep dealing with that stuff later on is a pain.
I heard that it's a horrifically bad blambus. Blambus. What? What is a blambus, Kevin? What? What?
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
What? I'm confused now. The fuck? What sounded like blambus? But no, I'm just very upset by stories like these. In these moments where it's like stuff is like leading up to its final thing. I don't want to be a pie. Estelle, you okay? I need to go let my cat out. Just... That's from Chicken Run? Oh, okay. Sorry, I will apologize. It has been literal years since I've seen Chicken Run. Isn't there a new one that came out or coming out or something like that? Chicken Jog, just like most sequels, it's worse. Oh god.
I heard the police showed up at your school.
Eh, no need to worry.
As long as you're not getting involved. Well, fine.
Oh, fuck you, Akechi. The Blambus shall rise. The Blambus shall rise again. Oh my god, it's almost Halloween. Let's get that Blambus. Oh god damn it. God damn it, no. Pastel, you were progressive. It's fun because there's just those occasional streams, Pastel, where like you and just the general chat as well just become slowly more and more unhinged as we go. And this is 2 hours in. It's still got way more unhinged to go. Unhinged. Yes. You heard what I said. Bill, what? Fucking Jesus. God damn.
What shall we do? Here we go.
What do you think?
I had a feeling you'd come. Well, Akechi.
Hi.
God damn it. You called me here, Akechi.
Hi.
Because I got him rankable, and now he's not like available. Okay. Fuck me, I guess.
Good. See ya.
See ya. Gotta love the Yakuza. Wait, that's the wrong game. That's the wrong number. God damn it. Now I'm becoming unhinged. What have you done, Pastel? However will I recover?
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
For real?
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from
What's
you,
your opinion
Makoto.
on Bilk? I'm pretty sure the rule of thumb is you can't have human biological matter in food. So, as long as that's not the case, pretty sure it'll be fine, as long as it's advertised correctly. I probably can't give you that investment though, I'll be honest. Don't kind of have that money at the
Did you see his
moment.
press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this.
Yeah, this is the point of why he said that. It's so stupid.
I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Yes. And he knows who they are. Tell that to eggs. I mean, you think less. Good God. You may be onto something. How else am I supposed to ferment my eggs? Ugh.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble. And the odds are less than favorable.
The odds are ever not enough, ever.
But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Should be fun.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
Surely this is a good idea.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Oh, well, actually.
For real?
For real?
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
It's the need for I did not read that as speed. I really... God damn it. Can we get a full wheel counter? Tell you what, if someone is willing to go through all of the fucking streams and give me a for real counter, I'll be down for that. I will... If they flick me all of the for reals and like timestamps for them, I will compile an entire video for that. What did you read that as? I know my rights.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already.
People watching after the stream be pog do that. Yeah, exactly.
He says, let me think about it.
Someone go through all of my streams ever of Persona. It's only what, 70 or something? You have no rights, you performing monkey.
Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
No matter what?
We're counting on you, Makoto.
The greater good. The greater good. I need the beef. God damn, Pastel, that is so hard to read. actually feel like I'm having a stroke trying to read it. You know, it's really weird having the pop filter out again. It's been so long since I've had it. Because I remember how often I would like just rest my beard against it randomly and just kind of... I don't even think you can hear it, but yes, it's rustling my beard. I'm just wiping my beard across my fucking pop filter, and it is disgusting, by the way, to do. Hello, you're doing well? You're still streaming? Yeah! I've been streaming for just 2 hours. What the fuck? What do you mean still streaming? 2 hours is like not even my shorter streams really, is it? Unless you think I've been streaming since fucking Friday, which no. I've been streaming for a few days. You usually end by now. Ari, have you not paid attention to the schedule change? He's not streaming? Yeah, this is all in your imagination.
What shall we do?
This is all in your head. I've not been streaming. In fact, I never started streaming. I am some random person that has invaded your thoughts. I'm part of your subconscious, you see. Your subconscious looks like a fucking... Right, like late 20s, early 30s, grumpy New Zealander.
What do you think?
I wouldn't be mad if you invaded my thoughts. Wow. Don't think about anything anyway. It's like I come in there and it's just that one fucking... Nothing's here. All I think about is if I'm gonna get up or eat or not. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Everyone.
I definitely have days like that as well. Most times I end up thinking about it too long and fall asleep. Damn, I wish I had that opportunity. To be fair, I just ate a massive thing this morning, so I'm probably not going to eat at all for the rest of the day. I'm just going to be working. Though I did say earlier, I'm probably going to only stream for like 5 hours today, and then I will probably just take a snooze because I feel very tired today, and then just get working on the game project more, because well, we've got 2 days of it this week for stream. There is a lot that needs to be done.
Yes.
I spoke the truth. Sleep, what is that? Yeah, I do have some moments where it's like that. Not gonna lie, I've been considering doing some all-nighters coming up, if it wasn't for the fact of like how tired I have been getting. That's why I think I'm gonna do some snoozes in the day so I can just push myself a little bit further in the night. Which is not exactly a good thing to do, mind you. But yeah. Sleep is a state of reduced mental and physical ability in which consciousness is altered and sensory activity is inhibited to a certain extent. During sleep, there is a decrease in muscular activity. Yes, that is probably a very accurate way of describing a lot of the events. It's basically rest mode for the human body.
You. Thank you.
Couldn't fit the whole definition. Yeah. Do be like that. Water sleep. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
All right.
God damn it, Pascal. Yeah, Roger hasn't said it in a little while. I've got to have it come in. So, what have you been up to lately? Me? My weekend was literally doing editing for shorts and playing 10 hours of Baldur's Gate 3 with my mates. Which is why I'm tired, because I've just been having a very long weekend. Other than that, it's programming. Like, I do a lot of programming off stream.
I shall ask you again another time.
For the game. And art. A lot of art assets actually at the moment. Hopefully I get all of the key art assets done today. So we can just move on with stuff tomorrow and not have to worry. I have school tomorrow on a test, so I'm not studying. Instead, I'm watching Malith and listening to a random audiobook. Ooh, what audiobook? Some random Heartstopper thing. Okay.
Good morning. Well...
I'm fine.
Yes.
In the tale of the... I mean, didn't I release a short joking about the Geneva Convention? I'm pretty sure that was one of the shorts that came out. A joke with the Geneva Convention involved. Yeah, how you guys been liking having 2 shorts per day over the weekend? Think it was fun?
Hey.
Dun, dun, dun. Nick and Charlie by Alice Osman. Okay. Do not know that one, so I could always look it up later. Can we get Mal Cinematic Universe where Bilk Corp is the main villain, run by me and all of the other chat DJs? Sure, I'm sure there could be a sure. That's the backstory. I will fight the Bilk.
Oh, yes.
Your VTuber's mission is to take down Bilk Corp by not doing anything for it. Yeah, I can see that. Phenomenal has a name too. Oh god, what are you asking me? What is the key difference? Our memories can differ from reality. Memory bias.
This is it.
Right.
That's the story for the game, free of charge. True. Maybe, we'll see.
No way. Nice going.
Damn, I'm dead.
Hey!
Yeah, that's right. I'm just that good.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late.
Oh, well, you know how it is at
How
work.
has business been for you lately?
God damn it. I didn't expect to come back to play House with Akechi. Not that I'm complaining. Most punchable and kissable face in the game, I swear.
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
That line there is exactly what pisses me off about politics, advertising these days.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political
Shut
scandals.
up, dude.
Thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me
Could
out.
barely get out of bed to set your alarm today, let alone get to the door and your friend came to visit. I mean, hey, my bed's literally just like slightly off camera over here, so I'm not exactly one to speak. I basically crawl out of bed, grab some food, come back and sit in my chair and just, that's my day.
I'm not worried, moron. You're obstructing business.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Same, yeah.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them.
Seeking sweets and marshmallows? What the fuck are you doing?
It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested.
And your candy sack, what the fuck?
If the Sakumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Hello, Hello by Konami Inc. Oh, okay. Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met. I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Although I do have to make a bunch of pride... make a bunch of pride stuff. My friend's birthday. Still laying in bed. Yeah. Happens.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you.
And murderers, but small.
I'll be going now.
I see. I mean, okay, with motivation, right, I'm not the right person to give perfect advice on this. There are plenty of other people that can give much better professional advice. But motivation is hard. I'm mostly self-motivated, and I'm very lucky for that. And it's been a long progress, long progressive work towards this moment. I don't think there's really much else I can say other than that. It's that I've worked very hard. I've gotten to this point. Worked out very well for me. Yeah, no, motivation is a very hard thing to come by sometimes. Dun, dun, dun. I've already done JF today, right? Feel. Can always double check. But yeah, no, it's difficult motivation. Like finding something you're passionate about, finding a purpose. Those are the things that I feel like lend to motivation best, in my experience. But at the end of the day, I also can't say for 100% certainty that like that will result in what you need.
Here we go.
Oh no. Got rid of the rhyme. Okay.
What do you think?
So Oya's currently logged, Tiffany's maxed out, and then no one else is ready to be done. So let's go to the jazz club, see what they've got.
See you later. I see.
I'm not feeling normal. When do you feel normal though?
What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Think I've only gotten up to drive to Starbucks, had a croissant, and that was extremely, then I went back to bed and stopped at Target, and now we're here. Fair enough. I mean, again, happens. Some days you're just not motivated as well.
I feel fantastic!
All right.
I wish there was... What's that? You gotta know what a Target is, Pastel, right? Like, we don't even have them in New Zealand, and I know what Target is.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss. Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do
boy.
at a school festival?
Eat shitty
Look
food.
around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
I mean, if Iris can hit a bullseye over a car, I'm not gonna judge. Fair enough.
Hanging out isn't precisely the focus of the school festival. More importantly, it's possible that both your names have come up during the investigation.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
Oh, bloody hell.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
The animals didn't sweep all the dino masks. Fair.
Now, let's leave it at
Damn.
that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Hell yeah.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
Why not?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Damn.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes.
For real?
Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
Definitely an interesting choice.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible! Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that!
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
What the fuck?
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
Reminds me of the photo I have somewhere. I don't know if I've shown it, where it's me and a maid from a maid cafe posing like cats. I think even I had little cat ears on. It's really cute. I've mentioned that I've gone to a maid cafe before, right? When I was in Japan.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
Other than that, I've drawn some anatomy stuff for studies. Pretty cool. Reminds me of when me and my friend used to make my bedroom into a maid cafe. That's kind of fun.
We plan on stealing intel,
Hey,
but we might
maid's
fall
got
into
an
another
appeal,
trap.
okay? Stand
I'm
by
gonna be
that.
bummed if that happens.
Especially what like Japan has done to maid culture. Good stuff. It's hard to say no to a pretty woman in a maid outfit or a pretty man in a butler's outfit. Even if it's like a very fake looking one. Is takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation? Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
The pose.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
I bought like 8 maid costumes and black cat ears with bells. You've activated a neuron.
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
God damn it, Ari, why have you activated the neuron? Monkey brain go.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one. Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
Gonna go and eat before I change my mind. Try and join back later. Fair enough. Go have a good snack. Catch you later, Ari.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But...
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Okay, I give credit to Akichi's voice actor here.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
That's good, Yusuke, because you're suspecting the right person.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
God damn it.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh boy.
Oh? Let's head back.
Yes. I
wish to speak to you as well.
Quite.
You've taken an interest in me. You hear about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Oh god, Yusuke, chill.
Hold on.
How about it? Well then.
Oh god. Alright, yep. Let's go.
Well,
Method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person, so to sort out one's own emotions. Yes, it's a very important thing, and that's why you should have friends that you can do this with. Rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. This is actually something I've been listening to quite a bit recently, talked about, is the fact that, like, therapists themselves are actually the mistake. It's the fact that they should be, like, it's ones that classifies like coaches or mental health coaches is what you actually should be working with, is exactly this, is it's there is guidance and kind of a mental exercising and working towards something, not... It's the same with like getting an actual personal trainer, right? It's a personal trainer is there to work with you to improve the thing you want to improve. So why would it be any different with mental health? Why should you have a health professional talk at you? Talk at you about something when wouldn't it be better to just have someone that's willing to work with you and help you achieve your goals? Again, not a mental health professional. I just look into a lot of mental health professionals and a lot of that sort of stuff, and that's kind of something that I've been seeing talked about a lot at the moment. I thought that was fascinating and worthwhile advice.
I see. Indeed. Thank you. Oh, yes. I
have for my art is for to improve through my own efforts. For the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly.
All right. Thank you.
Well then.
Yeah, I'm at home. Photo time.
Nice.
Alright, I'm pretty sure this is a railroaded moment, so I need to sleep.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
Everything. That's the problem.
He talks
You're
about
stupid.
Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
That's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are?
That idiot!
She was goaded into it.
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
Fucking Christ, people.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
What do you want to talk about?
No! That's gotta be shopped!
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too, yes?
Us too.
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. this had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
Yeah, it's because I did it.
So sure.
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
Yeah, it was me.
For real?
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on after all.
God damn it.
Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
Oh, cat one's out, just a sec. Oh, here we go. All right.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit!
None of that makes any sense!
No, it makes a lot of sense. It's just also Akechi's a dickhead. And you're
Unfortunately,
stupid, Ryuji.
There's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Mm-hmm. And then this is the moment.
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Well.
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Huh? Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
Is this when I really put forward like a thing where genuinely I would have given this game more credit if you could just not have other routes and you just only have Kasumi as your relationship route? And they put like more dedicated effort towards it. Genuinely. She is the best girl.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai!
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition, the Student Sharing Special! everybody, join in! Don't fall behind the dance club.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime.
Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music!
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right?
I stand by. There's like this moment here, if you don't have it for other characters, just for her, like this is just such a clearly romantic moment. It's so gorgeous. I love it.
Got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Who's that? Huh?
That's crazy.
Come on, that's just so cute.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Be careful heading home.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
God damn. The unused dance from Joker could be better, true. Well, we already have one of these in particular that we've already followed through, so we might as well see what happens when we keep going with the teacher. We're already dating the teacher, might as well hang out with her more. Come on.
Everybody give them another round of applause!
Their effort is being ignored, and yet they continue to give it their all. That's today's youth for you, I guess.
You're quite dignified.
What? Anyway, about what Akechi-kun said earlier.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special!
The Knights of Nye.
Round of applause, everyone!
Hey, you back, Roger?
Wanna go someplace where we can be alone? There's something I want to talk to you about.
Time to make enemies. You're finally doing it. Oof.
Enjoy the post-festival party. Just stop by the Students' Association room when you're done.
All right. No. I'll just have... How about the good sir over there? Well then.
I'll pass.
Now, you're not shy, are you? He's either a carefree spirit who does as he pleases, or an airhead who's oblivious to the situation. All right, now that the audience is warmed up, let's move on to our next participant.
It's because we've already got a partner, I think. That we're fine.
That was quick. You know how Akechi
Out of context, that sounds weird. Programming and game development out of context always sounds hysterically weird. Like if I explained, oh yeah, so I've made a bunch of children today, and then I had to kill off a parent, and then I had to figure out a system to kill the children off one by one as necessary. And like to a programmer, they're like, yeah, that's pretty, yeah, To anyone that's not a programmer, they're like, I'm sorry, fucking what? I genuinely have a Google thing about child elimination stuff in C++, and it's just like you start typing, you're like, I'm gonna add C++ to this so the cops don't come to my house.
Well, let me know if you're in any trouble, okay? I'll be there to help you.
Ooh. You're the ideal maid.
I'm trying to be serious here. No matter what's going on around you, I'll always be on your side. I know I always end up depending on you because you're so reliable. But depend on me sometimes, all right?
Can I sleep on your lap?
No, we're at school, remember? It's not exactly a substitute, but I can give you this. This is embarrassing.
This makes me happy.
That's a relief. All right, I'm going back to work. Oh, and about what you just asked me to do, I'm pretty okay with it. As long as we're not at school.
Oh.
Get home safely.
Dude, we're gonna be able to play Monopoly again. Woo! Monopoly on the bed. I'm totally about to pass go, you know what I mean? God damn it.
Welcome home.
We had 10 minutes of rain, thunder, 5 miles away, you got snow.
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you.
Roger,
but
what
I
you're
gave up pretty quickly.
describing was the city that I used to live in. Except it wasn't like miles away, it was literally just the same city. It would genuinely be like pissing down in the morning before the sun rises. Sun starts to rise, it's a bit grey cast and still kind of like, it's very tepid. Midday, perfectly clear skies, awesome weather. You could probably consider like running around and everything. Everything's dry. And then like the moment it hits 2 o'clock, bam, thunderstorm, intense winds. It was horrific. It had like 4 seasons in a day on a very typical regular basis.
Futaba?
It's not so
What are
bad
you doing
here.
here in front of the store?
It's pretty consistent, but still, every once in a while.
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want.
Yeah, it tends to be the case.
So, how's the investigation progressing?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
Dude, it's been literally like 4 days.
Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion, we'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term.
Do you think they won't show Mentos to Sojiro as, to not put him in danger by avoiding awakening his persona, or do they just not want to bother him? I mean, like, he expressed... I think it's more on his end, if anything. Like, I'm pretty sure if you tried to tell him we'll go to Mementos and show you and stuff like that, he'd tell you no, based on his personality. If you think about all of the events up until now, like, I think Sojiro saying, I don't want to do that, is more likely than this Phantom Thief saying we don't want to do it. But I assume, though, something that's kind of, like, hinted at in some capacity, you could argue, is that, like, every character we actually connect with has the potential for a persona. They just don't have awakenings all the time. Or like proper awakenings. But then you could make an argument, it's like, well, what about after the events of the base game? Because that's what happened with Maruki, right? That was enough to awaken his thing, but that was also based on the situation and moment and pressure that he was receiving. So, I don't know. It's definitely an interesting argument. Seeing, like, what would Sojiro's persona be, or all that sort of stuff.
I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option.
I don't think I've got a great answer for that, though.
We need results.
I understand.
But my assumption is that it's actually Sojiro that would not want to go to Mementos, not,
We need good results, no matter what.
anything else. Am I hearing one of my cats meowing? Just a sec. Oh, there we go. Alright, sorry. I just went and opened a few windows as well around the house. Man, I'm gonna leave my door open for the cats, because they have the flatmates out at the moment.
If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Where? Fuck are you, cat? You're just rubbing around on the feet of the chair, okay?
Yes. Everything.
God, that face. Oh, yeah. It's all according to Keikaku.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Hello, cat, yes. Sorry, I can't give you a lot of attention right now. Doing that face while looking at Sonic Adventures 2 PNG episode. Exactly.
Explain.
Explain.
Fucking Sega execs basically be like, ah, yeah, it's all coming together.
Can't tell me?
Come here, cat. Clearly want more attention. I'll let you sit on my lap.
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Oh boy.
Seriously?
Well, this room is just a PNG decorated instead of 3D model. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing. This one's got a lot more 3D modeling, but most of the rooms are just a PNG image with like 1 or 2 3D objects at the front. It's so annoying. You ever gonna play Lethal Company? I've actually played a lot of it, but not on stream. I play with my mates from time to time. I could negotiate with them if they would be willing to play it on stream, but I'm not gonna promise that.
Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too.
I'm available to make it more confusing. Fair. But, like, it's definitely one of those, like, I've considered it for stream. Especially with the popularity that it has, so there's a chance that I could snag a little bit. I'm not going to dispute that, like, obviously, yeah, no, it'd be nice to play a popular game. But also, we were playing it not because it was popular, but just because it was a fun game, which is why I think it's popular. It's just an indie-ish game that came out and it was really fun, and the modding community for it was incredible. There's a lot of good compatibility for it. I give huge props to the developers of it. They did a really incredible job with the game.
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
But yeah, no, fucking, if I think about it on it all with Lethal Company, like I've got a lot of people that I've already got that would be probably willing to play. It would be organizing it is the simple fact, and there's a level of playing cooperative games on stream that I've learned from experience. It's not great because I rely a lot on other people, and forcing a schedule on other people is not exactly the best thing to do. At the end of the day, because it's like, okay, you need to be here by this time, we need to set up, and then we can start the stream. Then you need to be willing to commit that entire time. There's a reason why, if you look through all the series that we've had on the channel that were cooperative, they kind of just died, and that's partly why. Can you play waifu? No, probably not Pastel, because I'm pretty sure that goes against TOS. But that's genuinely why I've hesitated on cooperative content a lot of the time, and when I do it, if I do it now, it's going to probably be like one-offs and very sparse occurrences, and normally outside of normal schedules. Because, yeah, the biggest problem I had was really early on. We were doing a Stardew Valley streams cooperatively, and I really fucking loved doing that. But then my friend for like 2 weeks basically cancelled the day before the stream, which meant that I couldn't schedule it. Because I have my schedule a week in advance. So it's like, cool, you now kind of fucked me over, and now I have to uncommit to things that I had committed to before. And again, that's not really on them, except for the fact that it is like, oh, well, I just don't feel like it today. It's like, okay, I get that, but there's a level of that is really not great for me. And hearing it literally the same day the same day the stream's occurring, so like 2 hours before the stream, that I have to switch is not great. And having that 2 weeks in a row, I just quit this. I quit really doing cooperative content.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, I thought...
Sorry for that guy. Again, he's one of my best friends, and I truly, like, specifically there's one person that was this. But, like, that's genuinely my thought process, right? Is like, it's no offense to the people involved. They're not streamers. They're not stuck to things like I am. With this is also a hobby, so I can't pay them.
I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
But that's why I'm just... I don't do cooperative content much. It's a decision I've made based on experience. If I could do it collaboratively with other streamers, I would consider it more, because at that point in time it's less of a worry that they wouldn't uphold their schedules, because they also have schedules. So if we agree to a schedule like a month in advance or a week or a few weeks in advance, it's like, cool, we're already locked in for this. There's no way they're gonna just cancel on me without prior advanced knowledge, because otherwise it affects both of us more negatively than it's worth.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing.
But again, at the end of the day, I've got no negative stuff around doing cooperative things. I'd love to do more of that. I genuinely would love to do more co-op orientated content, like Lethal Company is one big one for that.
Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet. I will never lie to Sojiro, he's best dad.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal!
Oh boy.
Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
It's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Aww. Gotta love Sojiro.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
Eat food first. Yeah. Someone very powerful.
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I think it's still loading, so I can't actually click on things.
Sorry.
Well then.
Alright. Fun times.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
Oh, fuck you, Shido.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school.
Oh yeah.
Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well,
it's a video game. I don't get much of a choice.
It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Well, believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Yeah. Shut up.
Hey, great!
Alright.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book?
No, it's a video game, Ryuji. Come on, get it right.
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
Well...
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura. Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida, too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
Oh boy. So close to say the word. Shamryuji needed to befriend an AI to say the word. Sure.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Angie.
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Yeah, no, it actually is pretty typical for men though. We express anger pretty much better than sadness. It's how we function. In fact, it's actually a negative thing to tell people that being sad is okay, but being angry is not okay. It's okay to be angry. It's okay to be frustrated. It's not okay to direct that at someone. That's the problem. Is there a way to say fucking uwu-voos? Is there? It's like, oh well, is the kind of thing you got with the uwu voice. Fuck. There you go. That's the best I can do.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They bad at us.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too!
He finally admits it, woo!
But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it. Yeah.
Oh boy. And in 2 months, he'll actually apologize for Eugene Arc.
Hey, it's me. About me yelling earlier.
Oh my god.
Being framed and the added bounty.
He's already apologizing.
I felt like such bullshit.
Progress.
I lost it. I'm sorry. Really? Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a Phantom Thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags.
Yes, you are.
I can't even joke about it.
You gonna give up?
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
See, that is actually like the biggest growth you can see. We'll manage. But yeah, again, it's like, there's nothing wrong with being angry, especially if you're willing to apologize afterwards. Just don't do something during your anger that you're going to regret. It's the same with being sad, and don't do something during sadness that you're going to regret.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay. Nice.
Man, I am so railroaded at the moment. Fucking hell.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want.
Shut up, Shido.
Justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
Ship.
Let us end this chaos.
Wonder what that's referencing to.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Exactly.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
Oh boy.
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen.
I mean... I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from Onijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Yeah.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
Sure.
Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all.
Yeah, the difference is you're more of a two-timing scumbag.
Change Sai-san's heart.
We will.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone. Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
I wonder why.
Beats me. I hope it's just my imagination, though. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases.
Oh boy. Is this the meeting discussion or about Akechi or an actual worry?
And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's not all.
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
What are you talking about?
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out. But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
Well, it's because the way we win is right on this desk at the moment. But you know, I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Oh boy. We're getting closer.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
That's an interesting question.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
I'm just gonna dig up.
Well, like her history with men.
You're Phantom Thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
And here's the next conversation that we're not allowed to listen to yet. Along with the legislator Shido's plan, blah blah blah. Shido doing dumb shit again, blah blah blah. Boy. Gonna go meet up with Akechi-kun.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
Tee-hee. I too will let a hacker touch my phone for this period of time.
Futaba was actually
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
I'm sorry, like, Akechi deserves everything that happens to him. Stupid dumbass.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks.
Would there have ever been someone romantically interested in her by how much people around her brainwashed or look like bandit? I mean, wasn't there a talk about her being a romantic interest, Sai? I'm pretty sure Sai was potentially going to be a romantic interest, but I think they scrapped it. I know the community wanted it.
I'll do my best.
I'm pretty sure there's a community mod for it too, isn't there?
Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
There are news lines for that in the Valentine's Day. Yeah, that's what I think I was referring to. I'm pretty sure Sai was intended to be a romance partner of some kind. Which is interesting. I don't know how I feel about that, and I feel like maybe the reasoning behind scrapping that was probably just because of the like questionable nature of choosing between Sai and Makoto as two romance partners. Like, it's kind of a bit weird to choose the sister or the older sister.
We need to figure out what Makoto's sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
But to be fair, like, Persona's made it very clear that they don't really give too much of a shit about that. So maybe that's not the reasoning. I have to wonder what the reasoning of not committing to it would have been.
Always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if we were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there? It must be a casino.
Candidate found.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
That's not exactly a big compliment when that was just said.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go. Right.
Oh boy.
Courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form. The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru? Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
Well, Crow is definitely fitting of his evolution. Well, his alternate form.
Now then.
When the game lets me actually do stuff. I hate this. It's actually easier to pick my team inside of the fucking main areas than it is to pick it here.
Do you have a moment? Oh? That settles it.
Oh god, I forgot Sai's Palace music is fucking great. God, the game is just struggling. Again, this is always the issue of certain spots in the game for me. It's just a lot of CPU usage. Guessing I'm not allowed to.
Wait!
A light Yagami looking like a cowboy named Karasu is the Prince outfit. The other outfit looking like Death Reaper with a creepy mask looks much better than his true outfit. You're not wrong, honestly. With Asian stuff, they tend not to want to lean towards death depiction imagery stuff when they can with Shinigami and stuff like that. I definitely think they could have gone more Shinigami in general with the alternate outfit or his other identity outfit, but I do think overall, again, his other one's very Harlequin-esque, which is kind of the point. Oh my god, this game is just... I hate areas that are large like this, that just have unnecessary NPC usage. I just have to wait for the game to respond. Bum, bum, bum. Because as you can see, like, for the most part, it is the game lagging, not my computer. It's because it's got really unoptimal CPU usage, which is partly because it's just a port. How worse would Persona 3 Reload be then? I would no idea. It sounds like it's pretty much going to be the same, so certain areas again. Like, I'd assume that, yeah, Persona 3 might be slightly better. It depends on the optimization changes they do to how they handle NPC usage. Because it seems, genuinely in my experience, the game lags the most when there's just more CPUs. It's more, like, completely nulled out NPCs and dialogue options. Like, dialogue characters. Which is why the beginning area is so rough. That's why inside the school is rough at times. That's why all that sort of stuff. So I guess down a Reloaded, yeah, P3 Reloaded not having too many of those situations or having better optimization. I don't know what it is though. Like it just maxes out my CPU a lot. Which is why I've talked about, like, I'd love to get a laptop so I can stream off the laptop and play the game on my PC and capture card it through. Because it would just give me more options. Because, like, I can play this game pretty much lag-free when I'm not streaming as well. But it does use a lot of CPU usage. Not much RAM. I have, like, 32 gig RAM in this PC. So my RAM's fine, it's my CPU that's very bad. And I've talked before about this, it's CPU bad, my motherboard wouldn't handle a better CPU, and I might as well upgrade the graphics card because it's like a 1070. So it's like you're now upgrading 3 of some of the most expensive parts of the computer. that might as well mean that at that point in time I keep this computer, scavenge some parts out of it, move it over to an entirely new build, and use the old build as like an offset point. Like a server computer or something. Come on, game. You'll figure it out eventually. To be fair, my streaming software uses like 60% of my CPU, so you have to give it a little bit of forgiveness. This computer was built like in 2017 or something like that, and sure, it's been upgraded a few times since, but it's like, that's how old it is.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography,
Pinocchio, then.
cognitive
Exactly.
people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card, as always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
God damn it.
I feel somewhat nervous. I have something.
Cause see, look, this is what happens when we're not in an NPC environment.
Focus. Focus.
I really shouldn't be going after these things. These being breakable is so unnecessary.
Indeed.
Alright.
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
God damn, sister got a good outfit.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer. I can see it.
So you've come.
Oh.
The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
Does anything you equip on a Ketchy remain with the one in the third semester, or do you get it back when he leaves the party? I believe you get it back when he leaves the party. Is what I recall.
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
To be fair, it has been a while since I got to this point of the game again. So, I think it was like last year. Oh, year before maybe? I can't remember, it's been a long time.
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
Equip. To be fair, yeah, again, I have stuff from previous run through, so surprisingly I have good gear for him. So look at his... He is sloppy with his outfit.
Authentication required.
Members
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
How's that technical speak? I'm sorry, Ryuji. I really try with you sometimes.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club.
They can just park all the building outside, break the windows, but no, we need to have a Ketchy doing, hey buddy pal, my best friends. And not... yeah.
Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
Oh god, it's a furry nudist.
I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
nice.
Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Persona! Ready anytime. Now, Robin! You got lucky. Persona.
Alright. I was like, leave it to me, block. Bang. I'm glad that I picked the one that's resistant. I'm so glad. Makes it seem so much stupider.
You're right.
Yeah. Of course.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Oh boy.
Okay. So people are turning on us even in his survey?
Can I get a massage?
Hey!
Oh, I can't. Alright. We're still in the railroading.
Okay.
So, fake not Japanese Goemon now, yeah.
Hey!
Da, 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 da.
Okay.
Alright, we've got our mission start. Woohoo. Okay. Where did you learn to handle a gun? Well, wouldn't you like to know? Also, good morning, technically. Well, I mean, it's noon. I don't know what you're talking about.
What shall we do? Here we go.
It's not best out she isn't saying up until she physically starts spasming and being in pain. Yep. I'd recommend sleeping. I mean, don't worry, I'm probably only going to stream for another half hour, so you're not going to miss out on much.
What do you think?
Because I'm definitely feeling my energy being on the lower side. Which, I mean, I said that right going into it. Today was going to be definitely on the lower side of energy. Because I'm feeling really, really shite. Good night, morning, noon, good naught. Yeah, exactly.
It's you.
Why? Why?
Let us be off.
Not naught, nornt. I see. Gonna disappear. We'll catch you later, Roger. Everyone's gonna disappear, good lord. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna go for another little bit longer, and then I'm gonna call it myself, so makes sense. Catch y'all later.
What are your thoughts? But...
and to impart something to me, and to all others who view it for the matter. Love, regret, loneliness, anxiety, calm, and hope. All of the emotions my mother felt, convey and play it at the viewer. That is why it's such a profoundly unique impact on those who sees it. Those who see it. Words. During particularly difficult nights, it was there to soothe my sadness. Acted almost as a ray of light cutting through the somber darkness.
How could this be?
Seemed lost sight of that goal. Look, this would be a dark, unrelenting place, but that is why I'm going to wield my brush again to give hope to all those who see my paintings. You really changed, Yusuke.
Yes.
Should become a vivid realm full of hope. I expect to be old. Perhaps you'll see it someday.
All right.
Nice.
Oh.
I'm on my way to prepare for the competition. Speaking of which, do you plan on entering? The bride may not be too pleased with the outcome. For all, the winner spot is not simply yours for the taking. I suppose whether you ultimately opt to enter is entirely your decision, though. Or the merrier, huh? Yes? Ha ha ha! What a dick.
I see. See you later.
We'll be counting on you.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Yeah, it's almost like he knows way more than he should about the given situation. Okay, so both of them are available, and Chia is available as well. Kind of want to do Yoshida's because he's not as common and he's really fast to just get through. Like EY's most evenings.
The most important thing is, I
I think so.
Hey.
Couldn't you become a member? However, I wanted to be all the wrong reasons. I wanted to be in the position of power, and I was obsessed with the glamorous lifestyle.
Hey.
Cool. Because like we're already halfway through with him, and we've only fucked around with it a little bit, so it's pretty good.
Hmm?
Oh, shut up, Duolingo. Duolingo's now harassing me to fucking go do my Japanese lessons. Guess that's what I'm gonna probably be doing after the stream while I'm taking my break.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll see you again.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone.
Okay.
I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
Calm down.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung, but I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her,
Yeah, no, we'll get there.
what.
Don't worry, Makoto.
If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Okay, quiet down.
What do you want to do?
Sleep. Actually, let's see if there's anything more to read. Sure.
What are your thoughts?
Alright. Who wants my attention? Palace, plants, vegetables. Okay. Alrighty. We'll go here, we'll try and trigger Yusuke ranking. If he can't be rankable, then we'll do a Mementos run. We'll start a Mementos run. I mean, we could start a Palace run. Just chunk that out. Or start chunking it out.
What shall we do? Here we go.
I think there's a sign that yes, I can. Yes. Cool. Because again, I didn't do Yusuke's last time, so I do actually want to see what Yusuke's storyline leads with.
It's you. Why? Let us be off.
Oh my god, that is actually really pretty.
I still have much to learn, but I finally painted something that I can be satisfied with.
I'm glad.
Yes. This is the true heart of humanity. The title is Desire and Hope. What do you think? I added aspects that were previously lacking. This light is all of you. The title lists hope, but in my mind, it's a much more concrete thing. I can't believe I didn't realize that until now. You.
It's a good painting.
Huh?
It's not trying to be eccentric for the sake of being eccentric, like the last time. To think the same painting can change this much. So this is the answer you've come up with.
It is.
Desire and hope, I see. Beauty and ugliness. Humans are creatures that possess both. It seems you understand that.
What are you playing at?
You provoked him on purpose.
I apologize, although my intent was to encourage you. It was rather crude. Still, I believe that this ploy needed to be done in order to ignite your competitive spirit.
But why would you do that? What's your objective?
I wanted to do something for you as another person who is free from Madarame's chains. That's all.
Huh?
Madarame held a grudge against me for supposedly stealing his customers from him. To start, I couldn't get anyone to rent me space for exhibits. He caused me no end of hardship.
So that's why.
Yes, the heart of man is painted with desire, even if it's coated entirely in black at times. However, it seems you have the strength to not look away from it, and chose to stand up against it. If only he had your strength. Madarame and I go back a long way. First as classmates, then as teachers at the same art school. He used to have a noble spirit. Said he wanted to aim for the top of the art world one day. But in the end, even the art world has its share of politics. Those who are cunning win. Our hearts were stained black in that manner. But the human heart is a strange thing. It can't completely separate black from white. I was shocked when I heard that he took you in. He never liked children, you see.
Oh?
This happened just before we cut all ties from each other. But I got a call from him. He was panicking that nearby clinics were closed and that his kid had a fever.
Sensei.
There was another aspect of him.
Yeah.
I don't want any more losers like me, or misguided winners like him being born from this world. That's why I started this foundation. So how about it? Would you like our support? Without the overbearing marketing production, of course.
It's a truly kind offer. Thank you for your generosity. However, I must respectfully decline.
Huh. What makes you say that?
I am not Madarame. I won't be stained by desire. After all, I can see hope. If I am lost, they will extend their hands. If I am wrong, they will chastise me. As long as I have my rays of hope to guide me, I will be fine.
Ha! Madarame really did have a good eye.
What a strange man.
Yes, stranger.
For declining his offer? It is a tad wasteful of me to
Oh no, I was just meaning in
decline.
general.
Still, I believe it's for the best. I feel contradictory, but that's the human heart, correct? Interesting. That's exactly what I should be painting. It must have been troublesome dealing with me, but for some reason, I knew that you wouldn't abandon me until everything was said and done. Thank you, my friend.
And here we go. Blood
I am
Oath.
thou art
I like Yusuke's storyline.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Emperor, granting
the infinite power. Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
All right. All right.
So what does his persona evolve into? I actually have no idea. Holy shit.
Persona within me has awakened to a new power.
All right.
Susanoo, okay.
Now that I'm out of my slump, I need to make up for the time I wasn't able to paint. I reiterate my promise to you. I'll extend my assistance to you, should you ever stumble. Now then, shall we go? In order for me to learn more about the heart, we need to work hard on our thief business.
Don't know if you want to say that in an art museum, buddy. Evade fire. All right. Okay, so I do need to actually like pick up my game with him, and anytime he's available, I need to hang out with him. So Akechi's locked at the moment. Fubata's quite far along. Chihaya is literally one rank off, and she's rankable currently. EY, I believe, is rankable currently. She's not currently rankable, but we can get that from Chihaya. Oya is currently waiting. Gamer is partway. Man of the People. Sun's gonna be the hard one. I don't know if I'm actually gonna get it in time. I'm gonna have to do like a lot of work to make sure I have everything ready for him. And Maruki is prepped and ready for when time comes in. So it is just Man of People, and it's just clean up at this point. We've got pretty much all of the confidants going. Cool, I'm happy about that. Nice. Ow. I'm actually really happy with how far we've got with the confidants, knowing that this was the purpose of the playthrough, was to go after the confidants. And we've got 4 targets. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, Futaba's locked behind a thing, so we can't even do Futaba. We actually really do need to go then soon. We need to get Man of the People, and then we need to immediately go the moment we get Man of the People. We get Yoshida's one further along. Okay.
I see. What do you want to do? Hey! Oh!
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Okay, so I've got a very direct goal that we need to do then from this point.
Fantastic!
All right.
You know,
He's leaving on the 18th, yeah. We've already got him prepped. He's already rank 9, so the last rank is automated.
so...
Something is different. Akechi getting these notifications going like, I swear to God, we're in the middle class, for fuck's sakes. Oh yeah, and I've also not started Haru's yet. So we need to... So it's going to be about 2 ranks that we need, and then we need to do a run that... I'm just going through all of the things that we're going to have to get done.
What shall we do?
I'm just going to do this for assurance that when we see him, he's going to have enough stuff stacked up.
Here we go.
Cool, so I've got to guarantee the next time he's available, he'll be rankable. How long has it been? I don't know. When was the last time you were here? You were like at 2 hours, right? So it's been about almost 3. Which, to be fair, I'm probably going to be finishing up, like, after this day.
Hey! Hey! I'm so glad.
Like, again, I'm going for 5 hours today, and, like, we're
sorry for asking this of you.
literally 4 minutes off that, so, yeah.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Okay.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing. I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
Sounds like hard work.
Thank you for worrying about me, but I find the work relaxing. Hey, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. We're like real Phantom Thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Nice. And now we get what the fuck's this one gonna be? Joker, you look really healthy, and there's a great complexion you've got there. You must be getting really good dietary things. Who's your chef? Who's your supplier?
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection?
Okay.
Tell me about this person.
That has nothing to do with anything to do with this.
I am thou.
Really.
Thou
So that's more to do with
Thou
Okumura.
hast acquired a new vow.
Yes.
It shall become the wings
Where are
of
the
rebellion
vegetables,
that
Joker?
breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Nice.
All right.
Still...
Thank you.
Thanks, I'm counting on you.
Goodbye.
I mean, like, this is a joke you could make. It's like, oh, why don't you, like, support the Phantom Thieves with your fucking money? But, like, I probably have more money than she does at this point.
Hey, hey.
Alright, let's call it here.
I should write something.
Because, yeah, no, we've been going for over 5 hours now. Oh, pretty good session. I would have liked to have gone longer, but again, I'm just not feeling great today. I do apologize for that. I feel like a lot of today was me being quite tired, which I don't know is gonna get much better moving forward. It's how it is. But yeah, no, I'll got programming tomorrow, so look forward to that. Also, let me know if you think that having the pop filter on is improved things or not. I'll have a look over the stream later anyway to figure out how it sounds, see what I can try and do for improvements, but let me know, because I can only react to things that, like, simply put, I can't react to things during stream very well for that sort of thing. I can only really react post-stream or based on people talking in the chat. So please let me know. But aside from that, thank you so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, consider leaving a like or a comment on the video. It'd be very much appreciated. Helps the video out more than you might know. Also consider subscribing to the channel, hitting the notification bell to find out when I go live, as well as follow me over on Twitter/X, where I do post when I'm going live, as well as my general thoughts and feelings. It's a really good place to kind of get basic info. I am posting a bit more on there, and I'm probably going to post a bit more later today, talking about some steps going forward. But it's just a general good place for basic information, or a good place to ask me questions, not on stream. Aside from that, I don't think there's much else to really talk about. There is, so on the schedule this week, there is a to be announced stream. I'm setting up some stuff probably later today, if not over the next few days, to test out a stream idea that I have. If I can get it working, it'll be that. Otherwise, it'll be something else, like another Persona stream or some shit. I don't know. We'll see. But it will be like a filler stream, basically. So look forward to that. I'm excited to see if I can get it to work, and if it does, we might have a new series on the channel, which will push the other series into being a little bit more, I want to finish them as soon as possible. Specifically Personas, because I'm going to be honest, I love Persona dearly, but this is the second playthrough. I'm nearly at 200 hours in this game. I kind of need, well, it's actually probably over 200 hours now, because there was a few times where I had to do like stuff off camera and refresh and all that sort of stuff. Point is, 200 hours of a game sounds real fun, but it does get tiring. So we'll, once it's done, and then we'll wait on Persona 3 Reloaded, which I should be able to get via Game Pass, which I'll be happy about. But aside from that, I don't think there's much else to say. So, once again, thank you so much for watching. You're awesome. Stay safe, and I hope to see you again next time. Till then, bye-bye.